She has such style. She has such grace. This girl is the lesbian. Bomb, rope. Transmit Cromer. Cromer.
Oh, it's been 15 minutes. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Thank you too. Galehound. Wait, no, not Galehound, sorry. That was 21 hours ago. Thank you, Galehound, for the sub 24 hours ago on stream. Also, it was... Animal. You know, since I thanked Galehound anyway, it was 24 months. That's 2 years. That's crazy. Okay, thank you to... Mira Dragon for the sub. 24 months, 2 years. Well, actually, according to your message, it's almost a whole year. So, congratulations on your almost 1 year amount. Kano, why do you have a... There's a Minecraft Steve baseline Twitch emote? That's godlike. Thank you to Zodaku for the sub. Welcome. Thank you to Sand for 3 coin and message of water. Sip. Thank you to Marlin64 for the sub. Soon to be 23, almost. Thank you to Spagoner for the sub. Thank you. And also for providing some of the best emotes on the service. Thank you very much. Thank you to It's Jimbles for the sub. And thank you, The Fragrance of Dark Coffee, for the sub. 14 months. That's almost a whole year. Okay. I think that's it. Everyone should subscribe.
Longest.
Longest. Everyone should subscribe to Spagoner. Get Mike's great emotes. But also you have to subscribe to me as well. It's a package deal. Thank you to Rosa Rosso.
What, you little...
Thank you. Thank you to Rosa Rosso for gifting out a sub to Rusty Iron Pole. That's your first sub. That's your first month, I think, according to my UI. You'll just have to pay it forward then. Thank you, Gabu Barks, for 10 coin. Message of Transmit Cromer. I want to hear the fucked up way that Morshi says those words again. Up. Box. Transmit Cromer.
Transmit Cromer.
It's just good to hear. Thank you to Unlimited Trees for the sub. Welcome.
Transmit Cromer.
Transmit Tromer. Thank you, Gust of Christmas Future, for 5 coin. A message of 500 small coins. Thank you. Those little copper guys everyone loves to collect. I love the part of Cromer where there's a weird high-pitched pop that I could not get rid of due to not knowing anything about audio editing. But it's good. It builds character. It adds character. It's charismatic. It's charisma. I love the vocals in this song. Yeah. I don't have any funny anecdotes today. Barely anything happened to me between yesterday's stream and today. I managed to have coffee this morning, even though I don't have the right creamer still. I really, in a show of great power I managed to use the regular creamer that's unsweetened, and I put some sugar in it, and I was like, this is drinkable. It wasn't very good, though. I wasn't excited for it. I gotta go to the store after the stream, so I think that'll be my chance to secure the proper creamer once more. Unsweetened Cromer. Hazelnut Cromer. Oh, is it smoky out where you are? I don't know what the smoke situation is up here right now. Let me take a look. Smoke map. No, that's not useful. Maybe it is. Oh yeah, air quality. Okay, that's what the word is. Where's the website I usually look at? Not this one. This isn't right. Let's look at air quality map. Smoked. Oh, air now. I think that's the one. Oh, we're up to moderate. Moderate air quality. Oh yeah, there's like a horrible evil bubble a little bit south of Portland right now.
I'd see.
Yeah. There's what looks like an evil gobstopper to the south of where I am with a I don't think I've seen a dark purple on this map before, but there's a dark purple down there, so that there must be a flame, an active flame. Is a town on fire? That's scary. Don't like that. What's down there? I'm gonna look at the map and see what's down there. This is the video chest. This is the video chest fire weather watch segment. Everyone's favorite. We've always done it. I'm gonna look on Google Maps and try and triangulate where. So it's like distance between Portland and Salem. Is it the town of Sweet Home? Or Crawfordsville? Oh no. That's uncomfortably close. Well, that's West Coast, I guess. I could probably find out exactly where it's happening if I like Googled news. I did not know that there was a town called Sweet Home here in Oregon. I just sort of have to assume that there are raging wildfires at any given time over here. Sweat Home. I gotta blow my nose. One sec. You don't have to listen to it. Okay, I'm here. Hello. No, it's fine. This is it's not derailing. It's okay. It's just chat. It's conversation. Fully legal in this world. Before I moved to Portland, the joke of the Pacific Northwest was always like, aha, hope you like rain. Hope you like rain all year. Haha. It's always so overcast and rainy. And the past few years of me living here, it's been like, are you fucking kidding me? It's sunny and hot and dry. I want that overcast, rainy paradise I was promised. Okay, I ran out of stuff to talk about very quickly. Would you like to play Spark the Electric Jester? Okay, I'll stop the Splatfest music. Okay, let me go over to... I don't even have Steam open. Oh, you don't want to play it? You want me to do it? Okay. That can be arranged. We would like to play.
We would like to play.
I remember the shamisen. It's important. I thought that the car, at the time, I thought that the car they drive around in this commercial was so funny and unique, but it's just a little smart car. I drove one of these for years at this point. No longer any novelty to it. Shaw we said. Oh, I love to see that, the Poplio to this. You know what? You know how there's you know the recent trend of like a game company will tweet about some game or other, like the official Nintendo account will post about like, you know, something, the new Wii Sports, and then the new Switch Sports, and kids, Zoomers or lesser, I don't know what comes after Zoomers, will respond to the tweet and they'll say, "We will not be playing," as like a show of defiance. Whenever I see a tweet like that, whenever I see someone say "we will not be playing," I imagine it's these two guys, and they say "we will not be playing," which is to signify that it will not be playable on the Wii.
We would like to play.
It was a 2-minute long commercial. What the hell? Must have played on like... I feel like they could get away with showing a 2-minute commercial on like G4 or something. What is... do we have a generation after Zoomers yet? What are they called? Does anyone know? Generation Alpha? That's scary. That's a scary one. Newbies. I like newbies. Okay. Let's do... Let me open the game. I almost opened Deep Rock Galactic by instinct, because that's what I've been playing a lot of lately. And we'll probably play this weekend for stream, by the way. That's my current thought. Rock and Stone. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. Alright, let me swap over. Oh, my very slow fade! My very slow fade is in effect today. That's great. I didn't do anything.
As long as you have enough chroma. Have.
Holy shit! That's maybe the perfect use of the technology right there. Do I have a... Is there like a clip that button that I have? I feel like I've seen streamers be like, I'm gonna hit the clip that button. Oh yeah, there is a clip that button. Clip copied to clipboard. Wait, what? Oh well, I'll just put this in my notepad for now. Okay. Clip, copy, clip. Alright, I'm so fucking excited to play more of this game. Yes, I was thinking about that. Okay, so we need more freedom medals because I was just kind of like charging through levels and not doing that bonus stuff. So we will go back and do probably all or most of the side stages that we didn't do before. Which I'm excited to because I loved the tile sets from all of these stages. I know they're not literally tile sets, but you know what I mean. So this is back to the forest prison. This place fucking rules. Yeah, T-Wit, that's exactly the feeling. It's nice that they start you off right next to a barrel. Alright, take a sec to remember all my skills and abilities. Also, I didn't read... I forgot to read what kind of stage this is. So hopefully this is just a normal get to the end one. Which I'm going to probably just ignore and find a tree that I can scale. Oh, this is a metal getting one? Okay. In that case, I should probably... No, get off that. Ow. The light speed dash equivalent in this is so unreliable and strange. Whoops, I always forget that jump is not the swap. There we go. Oh, is this a get to the end one? Okay, it has checkpoints, so. You led me astray. No, that's fine. Oh, treat out there. Whoop. Spark. Nope. Whoop. I fucked up. I became a girl. Yeah, I noticed that about the lightspeed dash. It seems like it's good. It's good enough that I don't want to turn it off. Oh, I didn't realize I could activate float with square button. That's good to know. Should actually probably be here for this part. But yeah, it's like good enough that I wasn't sure if I wanted to turn it off, but unreliable enough that it's killed me a few times. Uh-oh. Ah, I didn't land. Oh, I want to get out there. Oh, it looks like there maybe is not an invisible wall this time. Hang on, there might be fun to have. Turning a platforming loss into a diversity win. Okay, let's go this way. Alley-oop. Thank you, Barnyard House, for the sub. I like her cool pose that she does for the charge up. Okay, here we go. Plenty of room to run around up here. Where do I want to go? I want to know if I can touch those big, like, nuclear power plant smokestacks. That's not what those are, but that's what I'm going to call them. Ah! You can get kind of close. You can get closer than I thought. Okay. Yeah, I love that about Spark. Like, Spark's motivations are so petty. Especially when compared to Fark. Great sentence. I keep thinking these barrels are springs. He really does just want to grill. Oh. Can I go upwards here? Yeah. Oh, inside? There's coin. Oh, I see. It's probably under here. Yep. Okay. I'll hit these speed boosters and they'll take me in the right direction. There we go. Oh wait, okay, I went backwards extremely, but that's fine. Whoop. Yeah, the trees being like this, like, so far this is one of my favorite tile sets. It's so funny to put speed boosters directly in front of these springs that immediately steal away all your momentum. Yeah, I love Spark 2 personally. I feel like it was the... I mean, these games honestly are like the Sonic Adventure 3 that I want in my heart, that I don't think we would get, because the Sonic Adventure 3 would probably be too polished in all the wrong ways. The way that these levels are just like huge and have so many paths and don't really care if you sort of skip over everything. Like, you're very free to play the game in whatever way is most fun to you. Which for me is sometimes climbing on everything and skipping over the intended level path. And then it's fun to like replay a level and be like, okay, this time I'll stay inside the lines a little bit. And then you get to see things from a different perspective. It's just so good. Yeah, the Sonic 2 2006, Sonic 06 is Sonic Adventure 3, true. That game I also do love, truly. But I think this is like if Sonic 06, if there was like the spirit of Sonic 06, like the unpolishedness, but also it had like a designer that knows anything about what playing a fun game is. Like moving a character around is actually fun. Because that is, as much as I love Sonic 06, that is definitely not one of the strong points of the game. It's the controlling the guys part. I wonder if that's... Can I get a... I want to see if I can walk on that. I probably can't, but... No. Okay, but I can do this. Float. She do it. Boo. Pretty much is surfing map. Surf map type physics. A lot of people, I want to say, I feel like a lot of players and developers have an idea of 3D platformers where it's like, oh, they're about jumping around little worlds and collecting things. And I think that's like, that's an okay takeaway, I guess. It's not fully wrong. But what I want from platformers is just a fucked up playground to play around in and go crazy and do things that look cool and go places I feel like I'm not supposed to, even if the devs intended it. So the Spark 2 and 3 fully satisfy me in that regard. That's also, like, I think the last, like, big company made platformer that I really liked was Mario Odyssey, which, obviously not, like, quite as crazy mobility-wise as something like this, but within the context of, like, a Mario game and Mario stage designs, fully crazy. You can really get funny with the movement in that game. So I can get up there. I think generally, like, and I know why, because it's, you know, companies they exist to make money, but games definitely are too safe most of the time. I want more stuff like this. I say climbing on a tree. Float's weird debuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to make my chat bigger because I can't pay attention to it right now. Okay. Yeah, I do really like in Odyssey how many places they tucked away bonus coins just in case a player got up there. It's like, well, theoretically a player might get up here even if none of us can. Let's see, where should I go from here? Score pod thing over here. Yes, that's a good point. Spark has, like, in this game you have so many resources for redirecting yourself in midair or around geometry that, like, it feels like you're constantly inventing cool situations for yourself, even out of mistakes. I think a big part of it, honestly, especially once you get used to using it, is the little dash that you can do to immediately change your momentum and set it to, like, whatever your normal maximum is. Obviously useful as an air dash, but also, like, even on the ground and in combat, once you get used to using it, it feels really smooth. Swaps to and from float several times in quick succession. Have fun moving heavy objects. Be careful. Don't lift with your back. Yeah, I do want to watch the skill competition video. I need to complete the game first myself, I think, before I want to look into anything done by others, but people did make me aware of it yesterday. I'm quite excited at the concept. Oh no, not this thing. Let me out. Dang it. Oh, I dodged them. I didn't dodge that one. Yeah, before I was even able to play this myself, I did see on Twitter a video of someone using the tree geometry outside of one of these jungle stages to just, like, skip most of the stage. And that's when I was like, I really need to get around to playing Spark 3. Because I did play Spark 2. It is good. Yeah, it was the previous one. That makes sense. I think it was either it was you or someone else, Gabu, that linked it in the Discord, and I clicked it out of curiosity. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's a nice thing about Spark, is that it's not, you know, in the end, it's not a Sonic fan game. It's its own thing. So Feprid's able to just do whatever the heck he wants with it. It's not like, Sega should do this. It's just like, I want to do this. I want a game that does this. I feel like a lot of games, like in-dev game projects that have that philosophy don't necessarily get finished also. So the fact that there are 2 of these games complete, it's like, I feel spoiled. I feel spoiled that there's so much of it. On top of whatever this is? No, okay. Something I really like about the level design in this game is there are like some obvious like main paths, but I feel like from any given point in a stage, you can usually kind of like look around and see a point of interest and just sort of make a split-second decision of like, okay, what's the most fun way to get over to that? That's how I tend to think about it as I navigate. Whether there's an apparent path or not. Oh shit, I hit a barrel. This world is full of things. I think like the big scale of the stages, the huge sight lines, really beneficial for that type of play. Okay, probably can't climb through this area without the flying toy. Camille, I did think that. I'm gonna hit every one of these. Oh god. Uh-oh. Force me to engage with the mechanic, will you? I'll play your sick little game. Wham. Yeah, I do like how the Kirby legacy is, it lives on through the low health noise. Bing. You can destroy the big crates? Like the shipping crates? I don't think I've tried. Interesting. I'll keep an eye out for them in the future. Is there any good stuff in Shopalo World? Oh yeah, I don't have any of these. Should probably get some of these. Radar Scout. I'll just save up for Radar Scout. Don't make fun of Shopalo's clothing. It's fashionable. Get to the goal. Yeah, Fepard is one of? Maybe the sole? I don't know enough. But Fepard is involved in the creation of Sonic before and after the sequel. Yeah. I don't know anything about those games except for that they have Kirby power-ups and the music is fucking good. Whoa. Okay, combat's one. Meow. Parry. I love these like weird archer guys. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, I personally have like a little bit less interest in 2D Sonic type gameplay from fan games, so that's part of why I haven't checked out Spark 1 or Sonic before and after the sequel. But I am aware of the music, and I do love the music. Get to the goal. Ah! Yeah, it really is insane how those soundtracks exist, because they're from a while ago. Like, I feel like there were not fan games with that level of, like, original music in them. As someone who's been, like, in and around the Sonic fan games community for as long as I have, kind of a huge surprise to me when I heard the OST from those games. Chimney sweep business is booming. Oh, ah! The most stylish way to handle that. God, you can get so much speed from rails. Way, there's a coin. Howdy, prisoner. You doing okay? Back in my day, I used to literally just for personal enrichment, for fun. Oh yeah, are these the things you can destroy? Oh yeah, you can. For fun, I used to go on SFGHQ and download sprite libraries, sprite libs, and if they had like a scene where you could like quote unquote play as the character, like it's like here's my original Eggman sprite, and then they'd like have it set up with the basic built-in the Games Factory like platformer movement. I would just download those and be like, ha, now finally I can play as Eggman. This is so awesome. And I would be entertained for hours just doing that. Ah! No! Darn it. Yeah, Mike, there were also definitely a few things where I, like, sort of built my own way of playing as a character. Like, there was one, I don't think I ever released it, quote-unquote released, but I remember I guess it was probably Kilkin Create that I was using at the time. I put together a thing where I edited the sprites of DDD from the Kirby's Dream Land 3 boss fight to be, like, not possessed. And then I made a little thing where you could walk around like a room as him with the basic platformer movement. And then I had like a button you can press to like revert to the possessed form and fly around and chomp. It was all just animations. There was no actual like game, but I was so satisfied. I was like, ah, finally I can play as DDD. Just like in Kirby 64, but better. Meow. Yeah, it was absolutely a Dark Matter install kind of thing. At some point I just stopped parrying things in this because it doesn't feel as cool as zipping around. Play as High Baldwin. None of the lower Baldwins that you normally get forced to play as. Lower, lesser. Aha, I had a feeling there would be a treat up here. I'm gonna Google High Baldwin. I need to know what you're talking about. Hi, Baldwin. Nope, I need to specify Castlevania. Oh, Hugh Baldwin. I read it as High Baldwin like 30 times in a row. Okay, this makes more sense. I'm really good at strong. Right, okay, now I remember. He's the guy, you like see him in the intro or something, and then the floor falls out. I was imagining like, okay, I want you to know what I was imagining in my head. Because when I don't understand something fully, I feel like I can just invent whatever it is, and then I'm like, then I'll just go forth with that invention as my understanding and be like, yep, that's probably it. I imagined that there was like a boss or something that was like a huge suit of armor called the High Baldwin. I don't know why I invented this specifically. So that's what I was imagining. It's time for Protest City. Yeah, it's like an Iron Tiger kind of name. It just sounds like a big guy. I don't want to go through this building. I want to go up. Let's see. Oh, wait, I want to go backwards. Oh, I see a beautiful, beautiful potential. No! Peppered! Peppered, how could you? I'm so harmed by this. I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna find a way to get up somewhere. Let's see. Wait, hang on. This might be okay. All right. Here we go. My literal one criticism of this game, well, my second criticism, my first one is that Peppered I still feel Peppered needs an editor. But my one criticism is that invisible walls exist. They mustn't. They must be done away with. They're too cruel to me specifically. Here we go. Oh! Alright, looks like I found a way to skip. Which way do I go though? This feels more correct. need to find a speed booster. That'll give me a hint. Or some arrows in the texture. I'm not finding either, though. Oh, wait. Does this stoplight have one on this side? Okay, I'm supposed to be going this way. Oh, yeah, there are boosters. Okay, yes. Good shit. Ah! I love that the loops aren't magnetic. I love that the loops are gameplay. Goal! No problem. Nope. Oh. Okay, I bet you can jump around this if you know it's coming. I forgot my buttons. Wario World is such a weird game. Wario World is like, what if... Okay, so, disclaimer, I like Wario World, but I don't think it's very good. The strangest thing about Wario World, the thing that really stood out to me as a kid also, is the fact that, like, there's like five or six worlds. You go into each world and you think, there's like a hub room, and it's like, okay, so there's probably going to be a bunch of stages in each of these worlds. Every world has like 2 stages, and each stage is like 30 minutes long. 30 minutes or longer on your first playthrough, where you don't know what you're doing. Why did it start on back? It was very strange to me when I played it as a kid. No, not get in. Not get in. Not get in. Go around. Wario's animations in Wario World are absolutely perfect. The greatest feature of Wario World, aside from its 30-minute levels, is... oh, fuck. It makes great use of the GameCube's analog shoulder buttons, because as you press the R button, Wario's mouth, his maw, opens to the amount that the analog stick is pressed down, and you can kind of make him emote and talk. And then when you press it in all the way, when you get to the click, he starts inhaling rapidly, and he sucks coins into the maw. Oh, the 50-minute pause song is kind of important too. You're right. I missed the money. Yes, yes, I also love that it's also in Sekiro. I'm glad that I'm not the only one who knows this connection. Help. Yeah, it's 50 minutes long, because at the end of it, after 50 minutes or something, Wario, what does he do? He does something and then like apologizes. He goes, sorry, yeah. He goes, sorry, and the singing stops. I've never sat down and listened to it myself. I want to go up here. Unplug, save the world. Go physical, save the world. Can I walk on this structure? Oh wait, I can walk on this. Darn it. What's this one say? Clarity is lie. Oh, that's not a slope. Bam. Wait. Okay, I die. That's okay. Yeah, Clarity is the girl from within the castle walls. Here we go. Ah, here we don't. Okay, we're fine. Oh, there's stuff up here. I love all the weird score attack paths through the game, through the stages. Hit this checkpoint.
Hey, nice. What is your favorite dressing? Good one, Mario.
You said it.
Oh,
Sorry, my friend Slink it.
look.
Oh yeah, nuts.com. You know it. Thing.wall, nuts, nuts.
Okay, my favorite is twitch.tv/video chess. I am on it all the time.
Damn, you sure are. That was a lot of score capsules. I love sorry my friends link it. Bah! Feppard strikes again. Strikes me again! Wait a second. Those arrows are pointing away. But which... I don't know which direction I came from. Okay, there's a checkpoint over there. Wait, but the signs are backwards. Wait, what? Okay, wait, I must have come from that direction. Yeah, I feel like I will not know what to think about Sonic Frontiers until I have it in my hands. I am concerned about some of the controls stuff I've seen. Oh, those work on feet. Wait a second. I'm gonna do something cool. Yeah, if Frontiers is interesting, then that's a win. That's all I really want, is something that's interesting and not just another boost game. I am still kind of pissed that, well, not pissed, piss is a strong word, but annoyed that there is boost gameplay in it at all. Wow, they really don't want me on top of that. Okay. That there is boost gameplay at all, and that it's bits and pieces of Sonic Unleashed and Generations, like level geometry sequences, using Sonic Generations assets is very, I don't know, it's not what I would want. But oh, Go up, I guess. That's a useful type of building. Good to know. Yeah, I'm sick of Sonic Generations. I just don't like Boost Sonic. I don't think it's good, personally, for me. The most fun I've had with Sonic Generations was playing it as Mario 64 recently. I don't want to go to the goal. I want to go past it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have gone to the goal. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Sonic Frontiers can be whatever it wants to be, because I already have this. So I'll still win in the end. Wilm. Okay, I guess I'll go to the goal. I've seen a lot of people over the years say that Boost Sonic is more of like a racing game than a platformer, which I kind of agree with, because I feel like most of the cool footage that you see of it that makes the game look actually fun is people essentially playing it like Sonic is a car. But that's not what I want. I want control. Strike sewers. Gamer command. I think it's okay for Sonic to be a car, but it's not what I want. If Sonic, that's the thing, if Sonic got inside a car and there were car levels, imagine if that happened in the Sonic game, I would probably be more accepting of it. I don't want to get in this. No! I hit the button. Oh, I can get out. Okay, we're fine. Can I... Okay, cannot wall boost on those. Wall jump, wall kick. Wall kicks will not work. That's okay, because... Ow! That's fine. Ow. Probably shouldn't attack those up close. It's very flashy. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Rival presence modifier. That's what it feels like. Jeez. Okay, hang on. Kill this. Okay. All right. Let's think here. It's probably doable. Okay, fine. No problem. Why does anyone become girl? Food for thought. Oh fuck, that kills. Fine, I'll drive your car, Feppard. Automod. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike, but also let it be known, Spogowner used / ad permitted term, kill a girl. I would love to eat a burger. Just gonna go around this. Exit the vehicle. My new Sonic character. Now that I'm in the car, I want to take the car as far as I can. I don't think it'll let me, though. It's interesting that the collision on the vehicle does seem to match its shape. Let her go. Let her through. Fine. I'll exit the vehicle. Thank you, Meow for the sub. I haven't commented on it, but I like the sewer tile set. He just gave me another car? Why did you take her away from me in the first place? Thank you, Lace and Silk, for the sub. Fart graffiti. For me, free. Can I sneak past this one? No, this one looks like it doesn't have a hole behind it. Ow. Meow. Cool. I love the hit stop on hitting those walls. The slight, see this shadowy plane stops me. Yeah, Gavu. Really loving the cutscenes in this game. Squabble Spillway. Get coins to complete the stage. Grab the coins! Oh. Boing. Oh, I didn't realize you could cancel a spring with a bit of your own momentum. Cool down here. The layout of this coin grabbing stage is very different from the previous one that I did, where it was like kind of like a hub area. This one's more like a normal stage progression. But it's like land on these specific things. Go to these specific landmarks. Kind of cool. Boing. All right. Museum time. Endless Hall. Have a good time in Gelinor. I really wish Float had some kind of R1 charge thing like Spark's gun. Boing. Whoa, what are these guys? Wizards. I don't know how that's meant to be pronounced. F-I-Q-I-Q-I. I'll never touch a flame. This part of the song is so good. Meow. I lied. I'm sorry for touched it. Ow. And yet again. Ow, ow. Seems the danger fall is suppressed in this area. Oh wait, is that an infinite fall that loops? Oh, that's cool. I'll do it again. I fell off beat. Nope. There we go. I'm thinking of portals. Oh, that was a coin? Wait, is that the coin that I already got? Was that a coin? I dodged the coin. I've also fantasized about an infinite hole where you could fall forever and then safely land whenever you felt like it. I feel like it would be cool. Meow. I really love this effect of, like, it looks like you're running along like a Sonic versus Shadow like infinite space highway, but it's just screens in a hallway. Wow. Ah! Weak. Wow. Ouch. Okay. Whoops. Float's like, leave it to me, and then immediately plunges into the pit. What's creating that suck? Wait, is it the mage? Thanks, Spark. Can someone do a mod of this game that gives Float Spark's gun? Oh, you can probably dodge past this combat scene trigger too, I bet. Oh, there's a mod that adds Sonic into the game. I did see also somebody imported some, I think it was Sonic Adventure 2 geometry into the demo of this. So I would really love to see some more geometry, some more maps. Is there anything cool to climb on out here? Let's see. That over there has a bunch of slopes on it. There's one of those buildings with the corkscrew all the way up. I could probably make it over there. Is that moon Earth, by the way? Because aren't we on Earth's moon in this game? Are there any other corkscrew buildings? That one's huge. Oh, I guess it could just be a projection, yeah. There's a corkscrew over there. Let's... I don't know if I can make that distance. But I'm gonna try. Oh, I can. Absolutely. Oh no! I goofed it. But it's doable. I accidentally held L2 when trying to do a double jump. Wow. Here we go. Okay, let's go up from here. Music in this level is so fucking good. Okay, so this is as high as we can get on this one. Could probably get on to, let's see. No! Wait, what? Simplified geometry! Ah! Collision, I mean. Foiled again. Alright, what about... Ah! Okay, these also have very simplified geometry. Oh, I didn't charge up very much. Bye! It's incredibly easy to set a trap for me. Wile E. Coyote, like, painting the illusion of depth onto a rectangle. Wile E. Coyote. Okay, we can get up this one. From here... Wile E. Coyote placing a ring at coordinate 0, 0, 0. This one goes tall. Oi! Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, it's okay. Just lose a little bit of height. Oh. Okay. Alright. Where the fuck are we? Goal is down there. Is there any... maybe... okay. Nope. Whoa. I entered running mode for a second there. Oh, wait a second. What am I... That's refreshing my jumps. My resources, I think. Yeah. If I could just... if I could just do a dash during that. But I can't quite figure it out. Okay, maybe I should just leave. There's nothing up here. There's literally nothing up here. Bye. God, I would love... Put the... What's the Elden Ring world? Put that in this engine. Just import it 1-to-1, no problem. Easy. Is Lordra in the Elden Ring place? Or is that one of the Dark Souls? Oh, the Lands Between is Elden Ring, right. Lordran is Dark Souls 1. I don't even know that anybody has, like, done a... I feel like stitching all that geometry together is difficult. Balloon Fiesta. Get to the goal. Ooh. Peppered forgot to install Counter-Strike Source. Oh, all the buildings have like funny lights on them now. It's cute. Wait, is someone's done the entire Elden Ring map for VR chat? That does simplify things. Bounce on Big Balloon would have been very fun. Something about these balloons being present and them being like relatively like low fidelity is reminding me of like the stuff that gets added to Sonic Adventure 1 when you do like the special like Adidas shoe challenge or whatever. Just small enough to fit on your VMU. Oh wait, here's balloon. Okay, you can bouncing. You can bouncing small balloon. Oh, you can land on the tip of a tree. Or maybe not land, I didn't get my jump back. Wait. Alright, we'll take that. Whoa! Cool, good use of that. Ow! This game is so silly funny. I love when they use speed boosters like that. You get a bunch of hard angled turns on small terrain. Ooh. Whoop. I'm fine. I kept my momentum. Uh-oh. Ow, spiky. That was a big jump. Oh, it's because of one of these. Oh, there's big skip potential on this level too, I think. Thunderlink Shrine. Ow. They cast a heal spell. That's so cute. Get dizzy. Bing. Breath of the Wild map would also be a good one. The problem with like large maps like that is typically there's some dynamic loading that happens that makes the world like able to be loaded in the original engine, and if you don't replicate that and just sort of stitch everything together, doesn't always work so good, especially if you're doing it in something like Unity. In my experience, anyway. Oh boy. I got that. I'm not going to put it on a slot, though, because I like my powers that I have. Actually, I guess I could replace Reaper Jester, because I don't use that at all. I don't know what I would get, though. I guess Overcharge might be useful for bosses. Speed Boost would be useful for everything in the world, but I would have to put it on a weird slot. Because I like being able to swap between Float and Spark easily. Oh, that's fun. They're good talk sounds. I'm gonna buy this at least. Maybe this one too. Oh, nope, I'm broke. Onward to the next actual... Oh, wait, nope. We still got one more museum. I'm broken. Dropship Daybreak. Collect 10 medals. Meow. Despite my refusal to even perform the technique in the tutorial stage, I really love the wall running. I've come to rely on it. I played like just a minute of Titanfall, not very much, because I didn't have anyone to play it with at the time. I think I'm a little bit less excited about mobility in first-person games. Yeah, I heard lots of good things about Titanfall 2's single player, I think. Oh, shit. Whoa! This part feels very much like the ARC stages in SA2. If I remember right, one of the things that stopped me from even trying to play more of the Titanfalls wasn't it in some shitty launcher? Was it in the Ubisoft one? I don't remember. Oh, it was an Origin. Yeah, that sounds right. EA's cringe little launcher. Oh, I missed a coin back here? I don't remember this area. Wait. I believe I am thinking with portals of some kind. Now it's daytime out here. Evan, I had a similar experience. Someone logged into my Origin account and did like something. They just like changed the name. I'm not sure what they actually did. I don't know what's like, what would be coveted about an Origin account. What valuables lie within? Heaven Park. We're treated to another museum. Sims expansion. Those looking to expand The Sims, head straight to Origin now. Ow, that's not a speed booster. I don't know if you noticed. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. We'll do these. Run, 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 run. Evil AoE pizza on the ground. Don't step in that. I keep getting tricked into thinking I need to jump by the weird textures. Ah. Ooh, good room, good hallway, good hallway. A+. What? Huh? Okay. Cool museum. The whole city's on fire. Ow. No problem, I can just do a little bit of this. Uh-oh. I needed to cancel that. Bye. Wait. It just damages me? You can run on it. Oh, shit. All right. This is not the right direction. Okay, it's okay. We can get through this. Need to get a little higher up. Bow, bow. Okay, I'll just take damage. Oh, my time. I forgot this was a time stage. I'm just having fun. It's just recreation. Timers and gamers don't get along. It's just a fact of our world. Oh, fuck. I did the same exact thing! Okay, back on track. I forgot to jump. Good room. Houndstooth type room. Oh, is there like a big evil smile in the sky? There is. I missed it. That's okay. I'll do this one. Just gotta trust in the pathing of the speed boosters. Speed boosters. This looks familiar. Wait, is this the same layout as the previous area, but it's got lava on it? I don't think I realized that. Oh, I want to go to the next version. I want to go through there. Oh.
Check out my record collection. Modes aren't. The lines to lines. Clown Dance Volume 14. That one was a gift.
A gift from who? I'm quite curious. Okay, it's time for boss throwback. Finally, we've cleared all the bonus stuff. 2 hours into the stream. Oh, this guy. Hey, it's me. Come on. Oh, that says jump on it. That's why I was having so much trouble dashing out of it. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, this is great for Spark fans. I assume this is a throwback to the first game, but in 3D. Wow. Okay, back to this guy. Whoa. Whoops, bad time for that. Oh, the lyrics! Where'd Spark go? Oh. I got scared. That was a fun boss. Just a simulation put on by the museum. Spark, that was just 3 guys you didn't know. Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? I don't know, like, I don't know about the, because there's like a FARC route in Spark 1, right? I don't know what happens on that. It's a throwback for FARC's sake. Stratoria Interstellar, Airstrip Madness. Alright, let's go. That's true, Float knew them. Oh, was the FARC route retconned by Spark 2? Oh, okay. I thought I recognized the bosses from Spark 2, like the walkie robot and stuff, but since it was going for like kind of a more 16-bit-ish aesthetic, I thought maybe they were from Spark 1. Oh, car? No, wrong, incorrect. I don't drive those. I go on this. Well, okay. Maybe you don't think I go on this. But I will. The thing is that the car is cool. The vehicle stuff in this is not bad. I don't like being told what to do. If I see something that looks fun to run on, then I will run on it, I believe. To the extent I'm allowed. Wait, what? What is the world's slowest speed booster? Oh, here we go. This is cool. Oh, it's like a... Yeah, okay. I assume this is a part where you get out of the car. You're just driving to the airport? Is that what this is? Feels like an airport. An interstellar airport. Lovely toys. Lovely toys. Mega Shake. Weak. Coconut Ball. Yahoo. Place fork nowhere really. Wait, what? Place fork nowhere really. Okay. Wah! Luggage World. Ow. Ooh, smooth worm. Ow. I love when I, like, with great precision, place myself directly inside of an obstacle. In a way that almost seems like it takes skill to do. Just jump over this room, whatever. I don't want to think about what's in there. Ah, very effective conveyor belt. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want to look outside. Oh, looks great. I want to go. Let me out. I want to go the fuck out there. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's a coin out here. Okay, you're supposed to be out here at some point. Time to go onto the plane. This level layout's cool as hell. Even if I skipped a chunk of it. Jester Dash. I like this new type of item in the environment. This is a big-ass plane. It looked pretty big from the outside. Oh wait, did we take off? Oh yeah, we're in the sky now. I swear, the like stage design in these games, aesthetically, visually, unbeatable. Ow. Ow. So silly, so funny. Thank you, Sleepy Chew, for the sub. Wah! Yeah, I love this level a lot. In Spark 2, not 1. I also really liked the level that, like, it takes... Oh, is this the captain's room? Oh, no. This is just... Well, maybe? Anyway, there was a level on Spark 2 that was basically just, like, a giant pillar. And you start off on, like, a highway that's leading up to the pillar, and you can see the whole pillar from the starting point. And it just is a really cool feeling of, like, see that pillar? You're gonna climb that whole fucking thing. And the level itself was not very fun to play, but visually... Great spectacle on that one. I loved that. See that pillar? You must climb it. I love stages where you get to look at a huge thing and then know that you're gonna go fuck it up inside of it or on top of it or whatever once you can reach it. Mecha Madness. Special collector's issue. We'll go ahead and do the special stages for this. The bonuses. Whoa! This looks beautiful. Lava Alpine. Some energies. Okay, alright, fine. Fucking fine. Ow. Ah, come on! Fine, I'll just run on the grass. Ow. So the purple character is Float. She's another character. She's basically like a stance that you can swap to freely. I can swap between Spark and her. Same way that I can swap from Spark to the Sans Spark that you can play as for some reason. This is like what if Metal Harbor was Pacific Northwest. And we are here for it. Hang on. I want to not... I want to be cruel. Okay, here we go. No problem. Skippable type of level. Let's see. Where's all this stuff going? Up there? Okay. Don't know what my plan is over here exactly, but... Ah! Evil, evil, evil. Okay, that's fine. Workable, workable. Ugh. Oh, it's a timed level. I love seeing HS in the I love seeing HS in the chat right as the timer dies. I love Spark 3, it's good. Perfect gaming. Huh? Milkshake? Where am I? Okay. I don't know why I immediately started doing this again. I'm sorry. Checkpoint. Okay, alright. This isn't a bottomless pit. It's not a bottomless pit. Restart to checkpoint. Okay, there we go. I'll play the level now. Yeah, literally the one time I would like a death barrier. Whoop. Oops. Hey! Float! Okay. Uh-oh. 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 I fucking love video games. One of Fark's evil speed traps. Yeah, it's a back at the very start one because it's a timer-based challenge. It's a based timer challenge. That's okay. I kind of want to see what the actual stage flow is intended to be like, so. I'm very bad at hitting these. Wait. That's so evil! Okay, no more purple this time. Thank you for no purple. I don't even know what that purple effect was. Like, there's no part of the boost thing where you turn purple, I don't think. Was it a special move? Do I have a special move that turns me purple? As float? Can I, like, charge up my Jester Dash or something? Oh, it's like... Maybe it's part of her homing attack when she attacks weak foes. Because it just happened when I homing attacked... Sorry, Jester Dashed a... one of those air boosters. Sorry, I realized I was just standing around again. On this timed stage. I thought I could squeeze through. I want to go in the rocket. No, she can go through them. It's no problem. No, every part of that scaffolding was load bearing. Time to go in space, man. Time to get in suborbital scramble. I don't just or dash anymore. Buntain. Suborbital. Woo! Wahoo! Yippee! Wahoo! Uh-oh. 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 I still got the boost from the gesture dash. What's her idle animation? Oh, she's kind of like gripping. That's fun. Okay, it's fun that there's like a soft time limit out here. It's kind of like, it was the SRB2 stage. There's a space one. Welcome, all Dora 3 Raiders. All Dora 3 Raiders, I would like to see you click that Dora. If you please. I gotta touch this bubble. Thank you for your dutiful clicking. Nourishment. I think it's cruel that the game classifies these air speed booster things as weak. That's a lucky bonus. Yeah, I've been enjoying the hell out of this game. It's fucking awesome. It is exactly the kind of gaming I need to be ingesting. Also, you can be Girl 1 in this, so... This too is nourishment. Yeah, float really float out here. Yep, boob, skirt, got all the ingredients. Uh-oh. Whew, okay. The only problem with Girl in this is that she doesn't have a gun, which Spark has. But this can be fixed by Modder, I'm confident. Modder help. Grant her gun. Oh, she should have a sword? You think it would be good if she had a sword? That's good, because she does. I forgot, that's also one of the Girl ingredients. But I think she deserves to have sword and gun. Personally. Can I? Hang on, I want to do something dumb. Okay, yes. I might regret this. I don't know where air bubble is. Here we go, no problem. We'll never know it was inside that tube. Wait a second, there's boobs world building? Hang on, I need to scroll up when I get a sec. Hang on, I need to pause and scroll up my chat. He doesn't know what boobs are. That's why. I thought, okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna die from there isn't air. There was air very close by, but I didn't grab it. Wait, is this? This is. Oh, wrong. Wait, did I become inaudible? Can you hear me? I'm audible? Okay. Mysterious. So because of my innocent little brain, when, oh god, hang on, I'm gonna fucking die. No! Okay, I'm fine. When Spark said, what are those, to her, I was like, oh, it's like the what are those shoes thing, because she used to not have feet. She just had pointy little sticks, and now she has feet, so now it's what are those, like the shoes. That's what I was assuming. But no, it's because she's a robot, so she has titty. Which Formy doesn't have, because it's Ant. Oh, that's true. Spark didn't see the original float. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. I think Float's design is better in this game. I'm glad her mouth moved up on her head from where it was before. That's my frank opinion. I'm gonna buy overcharge. I'm gonna buy nothing. Yeah, Spark is just petty and rude. That's fine. This too is character. Aviator Highway. He doesn't smile much in this game. Or, well, he smiles plenty, but he also frowns a lot, or has like a sort of determined expression. This stage take a while to load. This stage... Okay. Alright, here we go. God damn it. Alright, here. Okay. You know what? Here. We'll take the walking path. Oh, it's these guys. From Sonic's Unleash. Well, I don't... They left. Okay, that's fine. See if I care. Grab this real quick. You. Why'd they build that there? Ugh. Getting a little close there. Red wall. Uh-oh, the path is gone. Wait, I can go over here now. Okay, we go this way. We go this way now. Ah, okay. Back on the hated path. Oh, I want that. Still not enough to do a boost. Wait, not enough to do a boost with this much energy? Oh, okay. I was wrong. It slid off the tree. Wait, there was a... Okay, this way. Understood. I bet this stage is really cool if you're playing as a car. I can't pick up a battery. Yeah, this is... This stage is designed for car type speed, so it has like Sonic Unleashed level of length. Something really funny about losing one health pip from that. Oh, this part's cool. Look at that. Ow. Yeah, if a game tells me to get into a car and I have the option of not getting into a car, I'll do the opposite. Likewise, if the game tells me to get out of my car and I can figure out a way to keep the car, I'll do that. It's just my nature. Wonder where the red wall is here. Okay. I got really hopeful for a second. Might have to go back down. Oh my god. Wait. That's fun. That's funny. Hang on. Oh. That time she just died. Oh, there was a checkpoint right here. Okay, good. I'm allowed to have fun to my heart's content. My contented little heart. Oh, I guess that kill? Very strange. Cube. Hey, here's a question. Somebody, I think, in the Discord recently mentioned some other fact about the guy that says Cube in Sonic Colors. Like some other work he did. Anyone know what that might have been? I was trying to remember the other day, and I have no idea how to look it up. Due to I don't even remember what fact was being expressed. No, it's not Sonic's voice actor. I don't think. Is it? Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's it. What Doro said. I thought maybe it was the... I didn't know there were different clips in English and Japanese. What do the Japanese clips sound like? Don't forget to stop by. I want to hear that. Wait, where are the Japanese clips? Can you find them? Do you know a way to find them for me? Thank you, Doro. Oh, that killed. Wow. What? Oh wait, Blaze, is that the link to the Japanese clips? Doro found the exact same video. Okay, I'm gonna click it. Cube! Wait. I need to mute Spark for a sec. Whoa. Why do they sound all fucked up? Why do they sound like Mewtwo in Melee? Yeah, it's the DS version. That's the best delivery of Cube yet. That's the Team Sonic Racing one. Those are great. Amazing. Thank you. Yeah, there were new recordings for each game. I feel like in English they reused them a lot between games, but okay. Thank you, Blaze and Doro, for finding that. Whoa. I love being forced to homing attack those Jester boosters just to like stay in. Have they shown if there are wisps in Sonic Frontiers? Because they were real adamant about those being like a thing in Sonic forever from now on, after introducing them. No wisps in Frontiers? Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. Sorry, not Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Frontiers. I pronounced it wrong. Oh, there's a new mascot guy. I thought those were just the Koroks or whatever. Like find them all, get a prize, unlock a spring. You can zoom in. I guess the movement speed is tied to zoom level. That makes sense. Mecha Madness! I can't wait to see all my favorite Mecha Sonic and Mecha Knuckles. Cutscene. Spark is an electric jester. Is a Formy, which is an ant-type being. Oh! The big man. He's got his Mega Man Zero sword. Hmm? Huh? Drink holders. Okay. Feppard wanted to do a mecha battle stage, I guess. Well, it's just time to learn these completely new systems. Wow, the animations are cool. Oh, I've still got the debuff from Float. It has like almost fighting game combos. Ah. Wow. Oh, I like the little pilot view. Oh, it's dynamic. It moves as I do inputs. That's cute. I'm not doing very good. I should be able to do Inazuma Kick. I want to aim for the top. Oh, I'm dead. Thank you, Big Fake in Hell, for the sub. I don't think I can parry in this form. I just have to dodge. I also don't have a gun. Uh-oh. It does seem like there's iframes on the dodge, though. Got him. Oh. It's like a Family Guy death pose almost. Oh wait, that's okay. Killed? You can pluck some world coin from the storage, the storehouse. Defend. No more of this Fark Force stuff. Yeah, I guess it is Flint. His neck is fully protected by the slash-resistant hair. Hmm? Jester. Yeah, because the line at the bank was too long. Yeah, she's a robot from the previous game, but Spark doesn't know her. Yeah, good voice effects. Just a weird little purring rumble. She's crying. Sad theme. More of this, yay. After his fight with Double, Flint continued on his own, aimlessly. While passing through a junkyard, he noticed a house, and somehow, that house piqued his interest. What was inside shocked him. In there laid the body of a local waste collector. And in the corner, crying, there was a very strange-looking person. Carefully, Flint approached it. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, said the crying person. I didn't mean to. My power, it went out on its own. The person he saw was some kind of robot, but looked nothing like any other robot he had ever seen. This thing could be dangerous, he thought. But then he remembered what he had been through in the past and decided to help. Here, take my hand. Let's get out of here. It's definitely her. Together they went to a secluded spot where they spoke to each other. She had no memories of who she was or why she looked the way she did. Her pointy arms and legs. While staring at a reflection in a puddle, she began to cry. Please wait here, said Flint as he rushed over to a nearby city. From a local donation box, he procured a set of clothes. The girl was pleasantly surprised. A couple hours later, the girl finally chose the perfect outfit. Flint also gave the girl a name. She would be named Float due to the marking beneath her eyes. She did not mind the name. From that day on, both roamed the world together as Flint showed her how to engage in society. They ran into trouble from time to time, but never really caused any trouble themselves. They just ran into it. Both remained this way for a while, until the day would come where Flint picked up a signal sent directly to him. He remained disconnected from the general internet, but was open to communication requests. Initially, the message was a cry for help, but later diverged into pure noise. Quickly, Flint cut the message short and deleted traces of it from his memory. That noise, it wasn't just noise, it was a malicious program. Immediately, he looked at Float, but she was surprisingly fine. Shortly after, a familiar face made himself present. There he is. He wants the Wi-Fi password. Hey, long time no see, huh? Looks like you made a friend. And let me guess, you got the signal too? Flint assumed Double heard the whole message and was now fully infected. Whatever that program was, it was now fully in control. Most robots, when receiving a message, the message is fully copied into their system, stored, then read after. Flint concluded that if the message was played in full, only then the program would take full control. And since he deleted it from his memory, he miraculously dodged a bullet. It does sound like a major security problem. Float was never connected in the first place, so she was not affected. Still, there was always a chance that Double wasn't infected at all, considering his previous experiences with him. Or if the program would even have any effects on him. What do you want? Said Flint. It's a very special mission from someone very powerful, Double shouted. Calls himself Freon. You should see his specs. He's unmatched at every aspect. Truly the most advanced killing machine. And, something Robot Utopia. And all we have to do is get rid of one pesky robot. Oh, is this how Spark 2 happens? Then the client is promising a better role in his so-called New World, if we succeed. And what if we fail? Asked Flint. Think he'll kill us, or something like that, said Double. Flint knew this was not good news. And he also knew he could not beat Double in a one-on-one. With that, Flint came up with a plan. He would follow Double in his mission, and pretend Double was still his master, just like before. Because of that, he would, regretfully, lie to Float about his past, claiming he worked for the liberation of robot kind from their abusers. Together, the three trained, and it was only then that Flint realized the magnitude of Float's powers. She make a big yellow beam. Training had taken a surprisingly long time, as Float had no prior combat experience. It's surprisingly long because she'd never fought before. But regardless, the day would come where they would set off on their journey. She had like an arm gun, but now she has hands. A journey where Flint would lose his only friend. She is kind of a Geno. Although not like a protector like Geno was. Challenge 7, fall damage. Okay. I can do that easy. Okay, fall damage canceling. When the warning is red, do jump, dash, charge gesture dash, landing on an inclined slope. Falling for too long will kill Spark. Bing. Okay, like so. She's fine. So that's safe. That's just fall damage. This one. Boing! Boing! Hey. Yeah, the fall is just too much for their little jester hearts. Yeah, I was trying to time it so that I performed the action as far into the bar as possible. Deep descent. Okay, I need to hop up for a sec. I'll be back in like just a few minutes. I'm gonna refill my water, do some other stuff. So be right back. I will put music on. So BRB.
Moshi, what is your number one Sega game?
Crazy Taxi.
I didn't ask you.
I'll dig this tune.
What did I expect?
peace and calling them and choose all. Oh yeah.
Score 15,000. Expect.
Okay, I'm back. But I want to listen to the rest of the Xeno song. So we'll let that finish. Excited for next levels if people are excited. Stretch. Actually, I'm impatient and there's a minute of this left. Sorry, you know. Thank you for your good music. Pow. Okay. Here we go. Back to the gaming. Okay. So we've learned about fall damage. It's now time for Pacific Abyss Deep Descent. It's a Jester-like game. Fall Girls. Wait, Mike, you can? How? Oh, this level's taking a while too. Wonder, is this normal? Should I restart the game? Do I have a memory leak? Okay, no, Gabu's smiling. Maybe it's just huge. Ooh. There's... Seems like there's a lot of geometry here. Okay, never mind. Fake, fake, fake. Wait, can I? Oh yeah, there's just regular... Okay, if there's this much geometry, I get why there's the invisible wall, but it still makes me sad. I understand it. But also... crying. I'm gonna get a look at this area before... yummy. I see. Okay. What are... Do those do something? Are they just there to stop your momentum weirdly? Wait, all of that has collision? As it... Wait, restart. I'm upset. I'm upset. Upset. Okay, just need to take a different route to get to it. Oh, I see. The whole level is the hole. Goes around the hole. I'm gonna go up. Not a very good slope. This might be better. Oh yeah, I bet that is cool. Speedruns like taking paths to avoid fall damage. Oh, this is, you can't. I see. You can't wall slide. I can wait. I feel like usually the invisible walls are not clingable. So that's kind of interesting. Maybe they are clingable? Typically? That ain't. Bye. Running. Oh. Yeah, the fall damage mechanic does seem very specifically designed for this. So the meter clips into her head a little bit. It makes it difficult to time it.
Cool move it, you got to
Thanks.
yo back the rocks came out.
You
No.
are not a trash. Hell yes.
What is this? Okay. I live. Ow. What a... yeah. Okay, I see. Alright, wall run. Ooh, I don't think I realized you can... use the boost power while wall running. Oh, this is the right way? Okay. More hole! I did it wrong. More hole! Oh, I see. These are for letting you fall. Aha! The stage is kind of like the inverse of the tower stage I was talking about earlier from Spark 2. Do I go down there? Yeah. Okay, I don't go down there. Ah! Go to a nearby city. I like how the current orientation of the pickup capsules tells you where the gravity direction is. Oh, ooh. A Fark spirit. Oh, it transported me to the Fark realm. Fark.exe. Let me out. Nope. Ow. This one looks good. Oh. Ah, okay. My color came back. I'm healed. Do I go down here? Wait, do I go up here? Okay. Oi. That's backwards. The Fark plane from Final Fantasy X. Grab the coin. Ah. Wow. Yay. Okay. We're good. Evil Fark's bubble. Whoa. Okay. I don't think I can come back from that. So I'm learning that when you do a homing attack, Jester Dash, it oh god, does not replenish float's float. Oh, and also the boost power does not reset the fall damage thing, which makes sense, I guess. Don't want you to be able to like survive longer falls just because you have resource. Ah, damn it. Almost cool. Whoops. That's a lot of hole. Wait, which way to... Here? This? Okay. Can we see top of hole? No. Draw distance will not allow. Ah! I bumped in geometry! Ah! She's fine. Ah, hell. Well, touch. Okay, there we go. Escape fart.exe. I bet I can get down there. Bye. What? Oh, my... my fall damage meter was inside the wall, I think. Okay, let's move the camera a bit. Nope, impossible. I don't have enough energy to do another booster blast boost. There's energy over here. I have to go get it. This will put me a little bit closer too. There's no reason to do this. The regular path is like right there. Hey. All right, here we go. I love this game. Why am I like this? Why am I like that? This is a lot of speed. Approaching sound barrier. Look, a nut. Cool. Okay. Hey. This stage design go fucking crazy. Nah. That's fine. Scary ball frightening. These balls are going scary mode. Cool. This level is so huge! There she goes. Maybe it's one of those systems where the player is constantly at coordinate 0 and the stage moves around. What you see is what you get. Just a guy who hates standing in line at the bank. Final area, Utopia Shelter. Okay. Okay, wait. Final area Utopia Shelter. Severe warning. A live system is in place in this area. The path ahead is a long one. Saving won't be possible until your journey is complete. This area will test all of your skills. Be ready before entering. You have a total of 12 lives. Collect more speed, score, explore, and freedom medals to increase your lives. What? What the hell is this? Okay. Sure. Let's go. 12 lives is surely all I need. Champions Road. Punched. Get ready, Jester. Oh man, it's gonna start by testing my combat abilities, huh? Okay. Destroyed by a clown. It would be cute if he had specific, like, battle behavior versus float, but he also said that she would receive no mercy next time, so... Probably not, maybe not. Well, he became a clown after his job got stolen. There's nothing, no other dialogue about that. Was that even Flint, or was that just one of the random flunky guys that look exactly like him? Whoa, this looks cool as hell. Wait, what the hell? Oh, damn it, fuck, shit. Okay, what's Flint? Okay. I love the way this stage looks. Great vibes. Ow. Oh wait, you know what? Fuck it. Ah, yellow. Testing my skills of navigating stages that are covered in fog. Wow. Oh. Weak. This level really good. I feel very cool running around in it, which is all that matters in life. In the life of gamer. Don't wish to touch Fark's scary evil ball. Don't wish to touch any of the level design. I love how you can see the coin beams, I assume, from up here. Oh, there's no coins? Okay. Boing. Ow. Ow. Up, please. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. This way. Nope. Okay. Alright, alright. I'll go in your tunnel. Oh, it became scary. Seems we're in the sneaking mission part. Infiltratio. What? Okay. Turn the camera up a little bit here to see the lasers. Boy. Bing. All right, time for big fall. Boink. Whoa. Ooh. Okay. Whoa. Precision's world. Blech. Music changed a little bit for the transition. Ow. Hey, what power-up color is health again? Is it the yellow one? Yes, okay, never mind. Damn it. Ah! Oh, geez. I need to be more careful with this fire. All right. We're good. Oh, God. Oh. I'm deep in the hole. Wow. Yeah, I can't wait to see Fark in this game. Okay. Whoa. Oh! Okay. Alright, it's fine. We can correct this. Oh, God. Please. Okay, we're fine. No problem. Nothing ever happened. Alley-oop. I was trying to adjust my camera there and I fucked it up bad. When you're someone who enjoys fucking up and making mistakes as much as I do, you need to be good at recovering. Thank you. Boing. Shouldn't have done that. Wrong way. Whoa, okay. Alright, okay, alright. I see. Ay, yada. Ah. Nope, nope, nope. We need to be running along. There we go. I really love the structure of this level. There's basically no part of this that hasn't felt cool as hell so far. To do anyway. I don't know about watching. I've not been looking at chat, sorry. For the most part. Oh god, I can't. Okay, all right, let's think. Let's think here. That. Okay, no problem. Thank you, Zot, for 20 coin. Okay. Is this a real slope? Duh! The answer is yes. Okay, if we can get on the other side of this. Actually, it's, yeah, okay. All right, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, ha, 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 ha. Whoop, ah. Wrong button. Wrong button combination. Oh wait, I want that energy. I'll be nice. Hey, look, there's like a city in the distance. Harvesting energy. Up and let's see. Yeah, there. Whoa. Why is the texture doing that? It's throwing me off. New type of bridge. Alright, well. Everything wiggling. Yeah, it feels like too... Oh, man. Okay, this is on purpose, and it's a very cool effect. It's like on purpose floating point. Okay, this is very cool, very cool. We're in a big city now, and I kind of don't know. I mean, I guess we have a goal here, and it's probably that big building in the back. A lot of cubes here, invisible wall. Extremely GM big city. Cubic. Very good feeling of destabilizing. Farking point error. Checkpoint. Oh, the lighting changed permanently. I wanted to see if I can run up this. I think I can't, though. Alright, in we go. Hole. The hole doesn't stop from hole. Is that end? Yeah. Oh. Okay. There's the dark fountain. No, that's a ring. Okay. Oh, this looks cool as hell. Wait, do I have to fight these? Yes, okay. Wait a second, I don't think I knew that you could press just the D-pad button to access the powers. For some reason, I've been holding R1 before accessing the D-pad powers. I'm such a fool. This late in the game. Ding! Whole time. Square type. Hole again. What? Opposite of hole. Infinite Azure. Oh, I see cubes. Hole. Was that good? I think it's good. Okay. I'm not looking at chat. I'm afraid people will try and hint to what's coming. I'm okay. Right? Oh! He big! He's in his big form! Except more. I guess there was no guarantee that he became small again after the end of the second game. Dissolve the force! Sure. This guy has 4 nipples. Oh, his head's so long. Oh. Oh. Let's chat. That's a violent teleport for like 1 foot. Look, we don't have much time. Is there a time loop thing happening? It all started after Fiamp's defeat. Alright. Okay. Oh, he looks like he does in the previous game. I love Fark. Fark is the real hero. So nice to see him again. Oh, this guy. Famous. The worst part of this is that I have a headache right now. I can't get up. I can't stop. I can't stop here. Very casual about this. Sorry, I'm not reading the dialogue, by the way. You can read it. You know, Armstrong from Metal Gear. Oh yay, one of these. Look at the little formies. Well, whenever a new policy is presented, we think... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna hop up and grab ibuprofen real quick. I'll be right back. So just hang tight. BRB.
For the love of ever eating from it, it is fair.
Okay, I'm back. I have ibuprofen in my body. Slow fade. That for me on the far left is how I feel right now. Alright, whenever a new policy is presented, we think, will this harm the economy, the people, or will it be beneficial to society? Clarity was built to figure out those sorts of things, because we're not good at that sort of thing. She was fed with uncountable amounts of data and trained for a single purpose: to protect and preserve life at all costs. She's the Patriots. But she developed too quickly, much faster than anticipated. This is like if you like punch your monitor in two spots, it looks like this, is what I imagine. So much faster that she surpassed self-awareness, becoming a true singularity. Soon, she brought Unit 1 by her side, and everything was quickly spiraled out of control. Everything was quickly. Clarity had created some sort of smart virus. It can infect anything and operate on its own, turning whatever was infected into a part of Clarity herself. This also includes factories, allowing Clarity to mass-produce her own army. Who's that? Who is that? They look cool. That was one of the Spark 2 girls. I forgot. And sorry for the attitude. Shrug. He's so kind. What? It was called the Fark Force. I fucking love video games. Clarity can never take away my physical copy of Banjo-Kazooie. Hole. Lore important hole. Whoa! Brain scan. Wait, was this whole game like a simulation? Oh. Bring down the force. Girl. She's an agent of Clarity. No! Flute! Oh, sad. I love Spark's vibration. Spark dead real? This is so much. Thousands of years. Oops. Uh-oh. Girl. She was more girl than we knew. Great animation style. Looks so fucking good. Holy shit. I'm freaking out. Congratulations. You're right, this is Ava. Spark looks so mad. Yeah, that sounds good. Sometimes he replays stages over and over. It's getting meta. Bull crap. He said it. Whoa. Cool effects. Spark. He's wigging out. %. Dark Spark. Oh. Wow, you can even do it like partially. God, the outlines look so good. I'm going crazy. I peeked into the diamond. Yeah, the cutscenes in this are an insane step up. There they are, they're working. I love his white gloves. Wait, these cutscenes are pre-rendered? That's crazy. I guess that explains why the dialogue system looks different in them. Because it's baked in. Mm-hmm. Normal Fark. Whoa. Is it time to be Fark? Oh, fuck yeah! I love how it gives you like the big slowdown so you can do a cool parry that I'm not doing. Oh, I still have the status effect from having float equipped. There we go. Oh, change form. Linework Reaper. What's next? Linework Spark. Why? Whoa. Whoa. Eek. Cool. I just want my job back. Spark. That's a lot of heliocentric orbits ago. Ah. Missing. Estimated to be deceased. Old age? I mean, I guess if it was that many years ago. A crappy copy. Weird numbering system. Maybe those are... Well, no, they're not commas. Okay. Should have expected exactly that. Access granted. Oh, do they? I didn't know that. Magna Claritas Centralis. You're going to go to the bank. You're going to get in line. You're going to access my account and get my cash money out. I don't want to have to do it myself. Oh. Oh. A nostalgic look. It was difficult to move around when I was large. Spark, you must have obtained some control. You prefer this form over my previous one. You didn't like how I looked when I was big and tall. I think so. I'm gonna need you for this one. Buddies. It's buddies time. Oh. Fusion? Sorry for that, Fark, but I needed your power to make this work. Sparks! Sparks! Here they are. Oh? Petting? Oh, is this the big girl? Girl original? Eyes. Funny type of guy. Disgusting. Do I have my gun? Yes, okay. Oh, the gun's way stronger now. I'm gonna go on the walls. Oh, damn it. I saw that they were curved and I got excited. Ow. Whoa. Cool. Keeping that combo meter maxed. Combometer. Beautiful. Fark all alone? Do I get to run around this, please? I wanna run around the sparking fields. Spark is becoming enlightened. It's up to Fark to carry on the legacy. Very well, friend. Why? Oh. Is he farking out? Wait, he's a real boy? He became a real boy. He's no longer a jester. Wow! Nakama! I love real Fark. Jesus, I was not expecting this level of all this from this game. Wait, what? Why do I have to play Friday Night Funkin'? Okay, I don't have to play it. It's just happening in front of me. Why is this happening? That's a really good drawing of Spark, though. Look forward to Spark the Electric Jester 4, I guess. Textures.com coming in clutch. Curvy splines. I really love these drawings. For me, Fark. FF. New name. Oh, cute. It's the theme. Protect the queen. As someone who's never looked at anything Friday Night Funkin' related in my life, this sequence is convincing me that it might look cool. It might feel cool to play. The back and forth visuals are fun, assuming that that's what the actual game is like. He's waking up. Wait, he's real in this world? There might survivors out there. So Sparks was a fusion in the virtual world. This is For Me Fark. He became Real Boy. And I assume he will star in the next game. Jesus. Yeah, Fark is real Spark and Spark is fake Spark, essentially. Fark unlocked! Sparks unlocked! Available Shopalos. Wow. Oh. Whoop. Special. Wait, okay. Start new game plus. Game progress menu? What does this do? Oh, I see. This just shows you, like, all the stuff that you've done. And what you have yet to do. %. Yeah, I'm missing many Star Walkers. Yeah, Float just... Float, I mean, we still have her. But she's illegal now. Let's get Fark. I'll get Sparks. Okay, let's see. So let's put this on gesture button. I don't want to get rid of Float. But I don't want to get rid of my other buttons either. I use both of those. Well, I'll get rid of the laser gun momentarily, because I just want to go mess around. So I should buy all the stuff that I haven't bought yet. Is that everything? I think so. At least for now. I'm sure maybe there's more once you unlock more stuff. Whew. That's some gaming. Okay, let's go find a stage to... Okay, I guess I'll just go to the special... No, special training kind of sucks. Let's go to... oh, yeah, let's start here. I just want to mess around with Sparks and Fark. The ultimate forbidden team up. Everyone is here. So let's see. Sparks is a little bit taller. Seems like Fark doesn't have anything on R1, but does make a charging noise. Oh yeah, the hat colors do invert. That's funny. Oh right, Fark has the like install. I forgot. I wish Fark could do the unlimited wall climb. Unfortunately, no such thing. So it seems like he doesn't have any like special mobility stuff. He just has cooler moves and a healing thing. And then this guy. I love his like checkerboard VFX. That's really good. Oh, the database has descriptions of what they can do. Aha! How to enable Fark. Fark's attacks are extremely fast. He has a stronger focus on single target and ways of dispatching them quickly. 2 dashes. Fark's dash can pass through some enemies and hazards and can be performed twice in the air. Static mode. Once your energy bar is full, you can enter static mode. This will drain your energy over time, but you heal 2 health points, and while static mode is active, gain a boost to your damage and attack range. Fark is also slightly faster and jumps a little higher in this mode. Enemy launcher. Explosion follow-up. YYYX. Oh wait, that's the wrong character. Ah, I see. Database. What does it say about float? Short and quick, her attacks are stronger against single targets, doesn't perform as well against multiple. Better on the ground rather than in the air. She can float. Face mark. This will occasionally appear on enemies you attack, attacking the enemy further. Okay. Enemy launcher. Plasma spike. Sparks' attacks incorporate the best of Spark and Fark's moveset in one condensed format. Sparks' speed and jump height have been increased. Heaved shot. Sparks' light shot is stronger, but won't fire as quickly as Spark. It also deals more damage, while Sparks' charge shot is an energy beam. Sparks' combos are a mix of Spark and Fark's. Whatever works for them might just work for him as well. Try them out! Let's see. Jumps up to like the top of the second set of words. Yeah, and then... Okay, yeah, so he jumps a little bit higher normally, and then that's probably multiplied greatly with speed. Best of all worlds. Oh, Sparks has no acceleration cap? That's fun. I can think of a few places where that would be quite funny. It's fun that all the characters have sort of a niche, even though, like, even once you have the guy that seems like he should be the most powerful of them all. Oh, there's a velocity cap. Okay. I see. So it's not like most characters, I think, kind of the speed they reach when you do the R2 dash is kind of like their max speed that they can reach without tricks. And then for Sparks, he just keeps going. Yeah, it's not their max speed, but it feels close. Oh yeah, he just gets faster and faster. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, then I don't see what you mean. I don't think it matters that much. Ah, shit. Nope. Yeah, that makes sense. Spark's fastest one. Yeah, I'll definitely watch the skill contest on my own time. But for today, I think that's it, because I got stuff I gotta do after the stream. So thank you everyone for coming and watching this. I think probably for the other streams this week I'll play other stuff, but I do want to get all the stuff in the game. I want to try and get all the medals, but a lot of that will probably be on my own time. But thank you for joining me for this insane game that is extremely good. Very, very, very worthy follow-up to the previous game. But yeah. All right, well, I'll see you all in a couple days on, what is it, Friday? I don't know what I'll pick from the thought bubble to play. I think I'm gonna do Deep Rock Galactic with Kano on Saturday. That's my vague plan. But Friday, I don't know. So I'll let you know once I've thought about it. See how I'm feeling at the end of Thursday. Okay. Bye, everyone. Have a good remainder of, what day is it? Wednesday. Enjoy it. Wednesday. It's the day of the week.